magicians. Alrighty. I got a new mic. Be nice to me. I don't know if it's good yet. In fact, I have no guarantee that you guys can even hear me right now. Hello, hello, hello. That don't sound terrible. I'm gonna unmute this. How's that sound right there? I can bump it up a little bit. How's that? That's good. Hell yeah. Thus concludes the sound check. Sick nasty. Nice, nice. Yo, Zay, there's an actual thing you can redeem. You don't actually have to say it. Don't let the people take your spot. You got this. I believe in you. You have to spend channel points. It's just 1 point, I thought. I thought it's like super cheap. It's 10. It's 10. You can spare 10. You got this. I believe in you. No, no, you need those 10. You want to see Donut. The big donut. I knew it! I knew Zay wanted Donut. Hell yeah. Hey, I'm rooting for you. I hope you get it. What was I doing? I wanted Barasmo to do Purify. He can Purify now. Yeah, I mean, you could. You always could. I'm thinking if that would be a good idea right now or not. Give me a second. Let me think about where I'm at and what I'm doing. If I'm grinding, I would love someone to yap at.
What can I get you today? Which do you like? Thanks as always. Which do you like? Will that do? Take good care. Thanks as always.
Let's see. What are we doing right now? Huh. Oh wait, are you talking about the Discord server?
Take care.
Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Usually, oh, don't look at that. Usually, I don't give those out for free, but I don't mind. Oh, motherfucker, I gotta log in. Give me just a second, I gotta log in. 501480500148. There we go. Hell yeah. Verified. Now I gotta find my stream. Sick nasty. Alright. We will invite to channel. There you go. Alrighty. I'm gonna close that now. Sick nasty. Alright. Minimize that. I'm not worried about you breaking rules at all. I'm sure you'll be just fine. I'm not gonna give you the rundown. I trust you completely. You'll be fine. I have nothing to worry about with you. I saw the notif. You are doing good. Hell yeah. Alright. Huh. Damn. Fuck, that's right. Alright. I remember. I made it to the the erogenous clock tower with the gentleman. Sorry. That is my honest reaction to the gentleman. The gentleman's gonna beat my ass, dude. That's gonna be worse than Isaac. I shit you not, I'm gonna wish I was fighting Isaac. The gentleman is gonna be the worst fucking thing I've done. You can't wait? I certainly can. I want to show up with multiple wizards. Do I have wizards? Hold on. Can I make a wizard? I can make one more wizard. You'll have to grind levels again. Dude, I'm not even sure what I'm gonna do. Last time, I cheesed it. Someone told me a strat, and it worked. So... I guess what I can do is I can show up and see what happens. I mean... I really don't know. If it's in the game, it's in the game. Oh yeah, I'm not sorry. I'm gonna do that every single time. I'm gonna show my friends that. Ain't no way I'm doing that fight normal now. It still sucked, even normal. So, what's gonna happen is we're gonna go through the tower, or at least as much of it as we can, until we can find, actually, can I use a memorial ticket? I think the best strategy is to grind out food items so I have health items, right? So we're gonna have to fight Fleaman for Fleaman milk. Where am I? The Enamus Tower. My bad. It's not erogenous, it's Enamus. Oh, fuck yeah. That is 3 wizards right there. Yeah, show them why you're my favorite. Hell yeah, dude. Alright, give me a fairy. I'm gonna pop open a fairy. That's good enough. Alright, yeah, this walk up there is gonna be a bitch and a half, too. Hell yeah. By the way, I fucking love the wizard. It easily might be one of my favorite familiars to work with. He's just like in every way possible. He's a flying familiar that is cute, quirky, and has some of the best attacks in the game. He's got the whole elemental rainbow to experiment with, except for light and dark. And he's funny. He was a dev fave too. Oh yeah, probably. Probably. I put money on that. Who knew Abjuration would be so fucking silly? He's got a lot of personality. Like, if you look at him, you'll realize his hat is more like a mask. Hey, Fepple! How you doing, man? How's the run going? Well, we just got back, so, I don't know yet. But, we are about to look at the gentleman. So it's gonna be terrible here in a second. How you doing on a fucking Saturday? We beat the fuck out of elevators. Where the fuck? There you are. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, kick his ass. Yeah, not me is the idea. A real wizard never fights his own battles. Little unnecessary for the last guy. That's like popping a... Yeah, but hey, that's alright. Oh, there's harpies behind this door. I'm gonna pop a fairy. Given how difficult things are, there's a very good chance I'm dying in this next room. Do whatever makes you comfortable, Death Knight. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, dude. Break his spirit. Help! Yeah! Yeah! See, that's why I pick him every fucking time. It really looked like he was whiffing that fight, but the moment I was in harm's way, he knew exactly what spell to cast. If I was in charge, I would have picked that spell too. Good job, Death Knight. I normally don't like using potions outside of boss fights, but it's necessary. I'm fighting harpies. I'm trying to hide behind you, Death Knight. Why'd you fucking walk away? That's why he's the GOAT. The GOAT! All my fucking homies love Red Steel. All the guys, all the gals out there, they fucking girt for Red Steel. Oh my god, isn't that fucking Red Steel? Why, yes, I'm glad you noticed. Need somebody to drop a cheeseburger. Yeah, dude, like right now. Nah, I just need to go through that door up there. Oh, but it's fucking locked! It's alright. I got the man on the job. I got the right man on the case. The right tool for the right job. Yeah, buddy, slop on it. Yeah. Alright, do the cool thing. Come on. You don't gotta be shy. You don't need to be humble. Do the cool thing. He has a little difficulty reading a room sometimes. Alright. Well, things just got very difficult. That's why we got Clayton. There we go. See, I didn't need to use any more potions. Now we got a warp unlocked. That's fucking nice. Take me back home. Immediately saving after that fucking walk. I don't want to have to do that twice. I don't want to be obligated to take that walk 2 times. I mean, I'll probably make that walk many times, but I want it to be my choice, you know? I want it to be optional. Already, huge progress was just made. I walked through the building. Ridiculously massive progress. Insane levels of progress, I swear. Alright, back to business.
Come on in. What can I get? What will it be today?
Alright, I can't afford
Thanks,
potions.
as
Hey, that's alright. See, I'm kind of torn, right? I've lost a lot of progress because this game doesn't have autosave. I probably lost a day's worth. Like, I feel like I've made a full 24-hour sacrifice out of both of my streams, both of my playthroughs of this, because I've forgotten to save my game and I died. Although, I do miss the sick animation for saving. Castlevania never misses when it comes to forcing you to save and going to a save room. Every single time without fail, it's always been the coolest shit ever. I know the other game that people swear by, Symphony of the Night, they put you in a coffin, they spin you around a couple times. Like, it's cool as fuck. Oh, dude, I forgot about the fucking Flea Man room. Dude, this shit sucks. Yo, I'm just gonna trust that Homeboy has that covered, because I am not turning around. Alright, how you doing? Yeah, they just spawn a million fucking Fleamen on your head. This shit is diabolical. Rooms like this make me wish this game had autosave. Or like a checkpoint system. Checkpoints would be fine. Yeah, I think so. At least checkpoints. Because you gotta fucking raw dog it with the autosaves, you know? People either forget, or they're like me, and they'll be like, oh, one more room, one more room, one more room, and then fucking die. Yeah, hit him with some yellow. Yeah. Damn, that was a nasty flurry of blows. Reload checkpoint or from last save is one of the best options. See, well, load from last save is like already what they have. I wouldn't know how the checkpoint would work in this. I was thinking maybe it could be like when you enter the region, it'll hit a checkpoint. Because putting a checkpoint before every single room, like it's the Binding of Isaac, would be overpowered as shit. so much loss prevention. It's not a randomized game, so there'd be more loss prevention than anything. So you couldn't do it every room, but if you do it every region, then you might as well not have it. Because you could grind one region for an hour, right? And if you die, you lost an hour. Maybe you could make it like last 10 rooms? Maybe? That could be fair. You still have to do 10 rooms of grinding, which could still be a whole, like, 15 minutes. And if you're not looking at it in a grinding sense, that could be a whole region. I mean, you know, I know this region... I'm already looking at 4 rooms right now for counting the hallways, right? And then every section separated by a door is another room, right? So that circle connects with that circle. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, I mean, next room would have been a checkpoint. So that way, you know, say if I went all the way up the fuck elevator, if I died, I get put back. Oh, dude. Whoa! 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 Sack Steven. Oh, whoa. Sack Steven. Whoa. 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 Man, that just reminded me of a game I used to play in elementary school, where you line up a bunch of your friends along like a brick wall, and you throw a dodgeball at them. Yeah, that's some, like, elementary school shit I used to do. Teachers didn't like that game. Oh, you'll like this room. This is a good room. Where is it? Yeah. Oops. I don't know what this room is for, but it's not doing it anymore. Yeah, I don't remember what we used to call that game, but, are you supposed to dodge the ball? See, I don't really know, but it hurts when you get hit by it. So, it's definitely recommended. I really don't know what you're supposed to do. You see, I think we were, like, trying to pick for our team back then. I don't know. I don't really remember why we were doing that. But, teachers did not like it. Catch it and throw it back. Yeah, that might be ideal. Nah. But, like, if you get hit by it, you get slammed into the brick wall, and then you, like, I don't know. If you're a bitch, you cry about it for, like, 20 minutes. Rise above the oppressor. See, that's cool as fuck. Nobody did that. Ugh. Hell yeah, dude. Alright. So, and I'm not speaking from bias or anything. The wizard's gonna be the most important thing in this fight. Even if I don't let him attack at all, this is gonna be the most important thing in the fight. If I don't use him, then I am putting my foot in my mouth. Quarterstaff was the move on the last one, so we'll just stick with it. Alright, things to know about our friend the gentleman. He is a time traveler. He is a time master. But he doesn't use those words exactly. Large meat. So, what we gotta worry about is, when you get his health at a low enough threshold, he will revert time and heal that way. He will also stop time and freeze you. But your little wizard also has a time stop. Don't worry about the fucking semantics. Fucking, hey, it's ZayPlays.com. Shut the fuck up! I'm explaining this fight. So... This guy, not only will he heal and revert time, not only will he lock you in place and stop time, but he also has poison on his weapon. So he can also just randomly poison you. And poison's a really annoying status effect in this game. It's not the worst thing in the world, but that's why we have a fairy. So I'll probably be alternating between wizard and fairy. Zualdo! Do we need this?
An unexpected guest. So, Zed hasn't slain you yet? I see you were spying on us. But I am an expert at miraculous escapes. Despite that, however, I have fallen into his trap at last.
Trap? What trap?
Well, the space itself is a barrier. Which leads me to question, how did you get here?
On foot. There were no barriers.
Interesting. Most interesting. Yes, that is quite possible.
What are you saying?
Well, in this space, I may be partially freed of the fess of time. Well, that means I can have a direct physical effect here. For example, I could fight you.
So is that your intent? To stop me by force?
Not exactly. By fighting you, all that I need to know will be revealed.
He is absolutely gonna fuck my shit up, by the way. That's also how you steal from him. So yeah, it's a game of red light, green light. When he says red light, I say green light. And it takes half my wizard's health. So, we did it once. I promised I'd do it once. That was one. We're gonna make a few wizards and then we'll try again. We'll make a few wizards, we'll do it again. Absolutely. I'm not too worried about it. Barasmo is not my ideal wizard anyways. Not that he's a bad wizard. I fucking love Barasmo. He's cool as fuck. Think you can get this easy peasy. I mean, I probably could. I honestly probably could. But, I'm a man that respects your time. Do we really want to watch me bash my head against this for an hour and a half, 3 hours, 5 hours, 30 minutes, 10 seconds? Is that something we want? I mean, no matter the answer, I'm gonna go back to Julia and grab my other fairy. Was that not the point of the stream? No, I was gonna make wizards. I just wanted to show the fight. I mean, we have to fight them at some point. I want to at least have one other wizard, because I'm going to blow through one already. I mean, I probably could. I really probably could.
Come on in.
But I feel like this could be easier.
Which do you like? Will that do? Take good care. Will that take good care? Will that take good care? Thanks as always.
Alright. So, we are going to forage 2 more
Will that do
wizards.
it?
So, your name is gonna be, no harm in making it more doable. That's what I'm thinking, you know? And who knows? Maybe it'll save us some time in the long run. I know I have a wizard in mind that I would really like to have. What am I gonna name this guy? Morasmo. Morasmo, son to Parasmo. Sure. This one could be Morasmo. M-O-R-A-S-S-M-O. Morasmo. Sure. And then here's another one. Marasmo is like Barasmo, but he's got a BBL. God damn. And we'll name this one Laszlo. This one's Noasmo. Oh, damn. Noasmo, sure. I like Laszlo too. Next one's gonna be Laszlo. And we're gonna get a fairy.
Which do you like? You took good care of it. Take care.
We will yoink you, move you up. We'll summon you. I gotta look at my fairies actually, real quick. I made these 2 fairies exactly the same. Okay, yeah, so you could help. Alright. I like the wizards having a name theme. All my beasts have some sort of name theme. My fairies, I named them after flowers. My wizards, I always give them some extravagant name of some kind. I had my first wizard, I named him Sargon. I taught him like evil arts and whatever. He had like a goat's head. Then I had what the fuck was it? Endymion? My lanky man named him. He was fucking cool as shit too. What the fuck else? I'm really trying to remember all my wizards. Balthazar. I had a Balthazar. He was cool. Like, the theme is they always had syllables for their names. You know? Balthazar is a good name. Yeah, it is! I've always imagined that being a fucking evil wizard name, too. Alright, so what I want to do with my wizard is I want to take him down the middle path. So we're going to take him there, and then probably to the right, so not these two. We're gonna go Axe first, so we gotta go right. I do want to go in that middle one, though, because that middle one has Agnia. And Agnia's fucking good. It is really good. Alrighty. If you thought Lightning Strike was fun, you should see Agnia. It's like 4 Lightning Strikes. Oh, man. I'm trying to think of my other wizard names. I don't remember. I had one named Star, and it was this, like... It was the gimmick, pet. And he was like a star baby, right? He literally looked like a baby. He didn't even look like a wizard. He was just this little, like, pink, like, infant wrapped up in a towel with the face of innocence. He had this little jester's hat on. And he made, like, Kirby stars, like, come out of the sky. Like, these rounded out, like, yellow giant stars that explode into tiny, smaller stars. And oddly enough, it wasn't the only star-themed, like, familiar in this. There's a fairy that does something similar. The fairy I'm talking about, I think it's called the Starry. Yeah, good name, guys. And it's, like, one of the only fairies that can actually fight back. It's really cute, and she also plays songs that'll put enemies to sleep. She's also, like, one of the worst fairies in the game as far as support goes. She sacrifices her only useful talent for, damaging. It's just not very good. It's definitely better than the old man fairy, which actively, like, hurts you and shit. But, yeah, I don't know what's worse, the Starry or the old man. Because the path you take to make the old man, he has some, like, okay abilities. I don't know what the worst fairy is, or what the worst familiar is. I only know what the best one is. And for the fairy, it's the tiramisu. I think that's what I made, unless it's a tiara. No, it's a tiramisu. Yeah, tiramisu. She's fucking awesome. I love you. Yeah, dude. She's so fucking cute. I'll tell you what, though. I love all the fairy variants. You know, some of them just look like Peter Pan. Like, look at this one. That just straight up looks like Peter Pan. And the other one's the same thing, but greener. She's wearing a little jacket made of leaves. Her crystal sticks out like a stinger. And she's so fucking cute. I'll admit, she doesn't have as much personality as the one in Symphony of the Night. Symphony of the Night was way cuter. She actually sings to you. She'll talk to you in fights. You know, she'll warn you when you're out of potions. And when you die, she fucking cries. Yeah. The fairy in Symphony of the Night is like a mother. It's like a tiny little mother that just cares. She's so fucking cute. I love fairies, man. I really love fairies. They're fucking cute as hell. There's something extremely innocent and wholesome about a fairy and its mischief. If there are ever fairies or pixies in my game, they're gonna be the most wholesome fucking thing ever. And the benefits of enslaving them and doing horrible things are gonna outweigh the cuteness. You know, like how they can reverse death, so keeping them in cages and jars is a must. You know, like Legend of Zelda. But it's, you know, very clearly cruel and horrible. And you could be looked at as a terrible person for it. Pixies for fairy. Yeah. I gotta be real with you, dog. I haven't actually brushed up on my face, so I know there's a very clear difference. That's something I really should look into more. You know what? I got fucking time. Let's do that right now. A pixie. Alright, check this out. I know you don't need this, A, but I need this. A pixie is a mythical, mischievous, small, fairy-like creature from British folklore, particularly in Cornwall and Devon. Traditionally described as wearing ragged clothes, they are often depicted as having pointed ears, green outfits, and enjoying dancing and pranks. The term is also used in modern context to describe a playful, whimsical, or pixelated personality. Yeah, that's kind of what these ones seem like. They're definitely nefarious for sure, with their little pranks and their little tricks. Generally begin but mischievous, they're known for dancing in the moonlight, wrestling, and leading travelers astray. They like problems. Alright, alright. Fairy. A fairy is a mythical supernatural being from European folklore, mainly Celtic, Slavic, and Germanic, often described as a small humanoid with magical powers. They're generally associated with nature and close, sometimes mischievous interactions with humans. I mean, that sounds like what we just read. Fairies have no single origin, but are believed to be derived to spirits of the dead, demoted angels, or nature deities. Okay, so these ones actually do come from a place. Alright, alright. Now one more, because, Curse of Darkness, not Curse of Darkness, but Symphony of the Night really wanted to make this, what's the fucking... They really wanted to separate these two. AI overview is probably gonna do a bad job discerning difference between fairies and pixies. Okay, okay, then we'll scroll through a little bit. What's another word for fairy? Oh, that's another AI overview. It says it's the same thing, yeah. Can't trust that. Alright, here we go. Oh, dude, flashbang. Sorry, guys. A mythical being of folklore romance, usually having a diminutive human form of magic. That's also a gay person. Don't call him that. Alright. Oh, this is fucking Urban Dictionary. No, dude, that's not gonna work. Oh, here we go. Alright. A mythical being of folklore and romance, usually having the powers and dwelling on Earth in close relationships with humans. It can appear as a dwarf creature, typically having green clothes and hair, living underground or in stone heaps, and characteristically exercising magical powers to benevolent ends, as a diminutive sprite, commonly in the shape of a delicate, beautiful, ageless winged woman, dressed in a diaphanous, oh man, that's a word. Describe materials such as fabrics that are so delicate, light, and thin they're almost transparent. Okay, thank you. And diaphanous white clothing inhabiting a fairyland, but making usually well-intentioned intervention with human affairs. As tiny as mischievous and protective creature generated as with a household hearth. Okay. Yeah, I mean, that's decent, I think. Trust Wiki more than AI overview. Well, here's Wikipedia. Alright, we can do that. Mythical being or legendary creature described as anthropomorphic. They found in folklore. Myths and stories about fairies do not have a single origin, but basically they come from angels or demons in Christian tradition, as deities in pagan religions. Okay, so everybody believes in fairies. A label of fairy as, at times, applied only to specific magical creatures with human appearance. And a penchant for trickery. Yeah, they do. So they're mischievous and they love human affairs. And, usually, for better or for worse, they will influence people in their decision-making. Usually for better. You know. Fairies seem to be nicer. Common examples to keep them away would be wearing your clothes inside out, having a 4-leaf clover, and also food. Fairies are also sometimes thought to haunt specific locations and leads travelers away, using will-o'-the-wisps. Before the advent of modern medicine, fairies were often blamed for sickness, partly tuberculosis, and birth deformities. Okay. So they weren't always a good thing. Alright. Let's go back to pixies. Very different already. So, Pixie, Pisky, Pixie, Pixie, Pizky, Pisky, or Pigsy, in parts of Cornwall and Devon, is a mythical creature of British folklore. Pixies are speculated, particularly concentrated in high moorland areas. Okay, whatever. So what's the difference? Pixie mythology is believed to predate Christian presence in Britain. Romano-British hooded spirits, Genie Cuculati, are possible ancient Celtic forebear, such as dwarfish sprites and traditional hooded cloaks. They were sometimes said to be the souls of children who had died unbaptized. Similar belief in limbo. Okay. So if you didn't believe in God, you'd be a pixie. Damn ye and your fucking bastard children. Alright. So, what the fuck? Okay, but what did they do? Will-o'-wisp, fairies, pixies, yozai, and the Chinese have a story called the Seven Fairies. Okay. I'm sure that'll help me put together a better idea. Alright, it doesn't really say what their intentions are. Okay, hey, pixies are said to have spiritual connections to horses, riding them for pleasure and making tangled ringlets in the manes of those horses. In mythology, pixies are said to be of human origin or to partake of human nature as distinct from fairies, whose mythology is traced to the immaterial, malignant spirit forces. In some discussions, pixies are presented as wingless, pygmy-like creatures. However, this is probably a later accretion to the mythology. One British scholar stated his belief that pixies were evidently a smaller race, and from the greater obscurity of the tales about them. Okay. Alright. I still don't feel like I understand what a pixie is, but I do have a better idea of what a fairy is. I do feel pretty good about that. Ooh, it's raining. Oh boy. Alright. Enough yapping. You know, I'm like mildly annoyed that skeletons don't drop milk. You get it from Fleeman. Think of it in terms of Wizard 101. Fairies are associated with the School of Life. Pixies are associated with the School of Death. I'm also annoyed that skeletons don't drop the milk. That's what I'm saying, man. Because they're like made of calcium, right? Oh, Wiener! Hey, wait, am I wearing my rare ring? Yeah, there we go. Maybe that's why they're so weak. He needs some milk. Oh, dang. Mm. It's the fastest and the cheapest spell in the game. There's no consequence to using it. That's why I fucking love Hector, man. He's always screaming. I make this joke a million times. Every time I'm grinding out the wizard, I do this. I make this joke every time. But, like, I swear to God, like, PETA's gonna steal my wizard. They're gonna fucking take him away and euthanize him because I'm not, you know, using him correctly. I'm just screaming at him over and over again. And the wizard's, like, waving his own wand with, like, tears welled up in his eyes. Go! 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 And he's, I'm dying! I'm dying! Frantically trying to cast spells at my whim because I won't stop shouting. He's probably happy he's depleted all his health because I won't yell at him anymore. Don't worry, buddy. It'll be short-lived. We'll get you back up into good health so you can lose it all again. Hector's, of course, for charges of animal abuse. See, I don't even know if it's an animal anymore since it has arms, you know? I feel like this might actually be classified as a child. You know? Hey, let's not forget, this thing was born like 15 minutes ago, and I'm already screaming at it like it owes me rent. So, yeah, I feel like this might be child abuse. Name one animal that has arms, and don't say a simian of any kind. You're not allowed to pick any simian at all. Humans are classified as animals. Alright, I made that too easy. No, that's a simian. I think humans are classified as a simian. Hold on. I mean, no fucking shit. Everything's an animal in the animal kingdom. If you're not an animal, you're a fucking plant. Raccoons. Eyes? What the fuck is an eye? What? Yo, what the fuck? This thing is like both ugly and cute at the same time. How the fuck do you do that? This is like the ugliest, cutest fucking thing I've ever seen. I wonder where it got its name from. Dude, at like some angles it looks like a fucking demon, and at others it looks like it wants a hug. Or a mushroom. Isn't a mushroom a plant, or is it really its own thing? He mostly just wants a bug. Crunchy beetle. Alright. Are mushrooms plants? Alright, Google Images, my bad. They're not plants. They are their own thing, fungi. Okay, they're fungi. Okay. Okay, just because it grows out of the ground doesn't mean it's a plant. Alright, my bad, my bad. It's too unique to classify them as a plant. Yeah, there's something in between. I get it. My bad, my bad. See, the ennui of difference falls death upon me. I apologize. It's been a while since I brushed up on this shit. I think I was like fucking 12 when I learned this, so excuse me. I'm a little forgetful with this topic. Okay, real quick. We want to put you under blue again. No matter what I do, you want to be blue, because we want to go left. Mushrooms are actually the fruit of an organic structure called mycelium. Mycelium itself is so cool. It is actually really neat. I don't know enough about it, but I do find it fascinating how mushrooms work. There's a lot of good proteins in mushrooms. There's a lot of, like... I feel like if I ever had to become a vegetarian or a vegan in some way, mushrooms would be my substitute for meat. They're the closest thing to meat that's not meat. Okay. Yeah, I guess we'll keep rocking steady with Axe for a minute. Although, I am curious, what is left path? Sorcery Flame and Floating Bee. I do like Sorcery Flame and Floating Bee. Mushrooms are so good, too. There's literally some called steak mushrooms because they're big enough and they taste like it. Chicken of the Woods is also said to taste like chicken. I mean, I wonder why it's called that. I know there's one that's, like, massive. It's bigger than, like, most normal pumpkins. Like, you could fit your whole head in there. I think it's called puffball, right? And it's like bread. It's the bread. It's natural bread. When they're white and like tough, they're like good to eat. But if they're brown and like soft, they're dangerous. They will kill you. But yeah, puffballs are so good for you. They are a substitute for bread. They grow naturally. And you can just straight up eat them. You don't have to cook them at all. You can just pull them out of the ground and fucking eat it. But again, you don't want to eat it when it's not like Snow White. Found a couple before. I didn't want to eat them because they were growing in a graveyard. You know, and that's fair. That's fair, right? You might just be superstitious. But that's fair. I don't know if you could convince me to do that, you know? I'm superstitious, too. You know? Maybe there's a person in there. You can't just bring yourself to do that. Although, I don't know. I feel like if that was my first puffball, I might take one bite out of it. Just a nibble. I don't know. Because I've never had it before, you know? That's a once-in-a-lifetime experience for me. I don't know if I'll ever do that again. Well, that's the only puffball I see for my whole life, you know? You don't want to eat something that grew out of a place where people are buried. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Maybe there's a person in that. You're completely right. That's valid. I feel like that'd be really weird, you know? I feel like there'd be a shit ton of mushrooms growing in a graveyard. Man, Zay, I know you're doing the whole vegan thing, so I gotta ask. And like, we'll say it's not people. It's not people, right? Let's say it's not people. But like, if you were to bury vegetarian, my bad. Vegan's way different. It is different. I do know the difference. Vegetarian, since you're doing that, would it still be vegetarian if you ate a mushroom that grew out of a spot where a dead thing was? Like, if I were to say bury, like, a family pet. Family pet died. Absolutely tragic. We had a wake. We buried it. And then, like, you know, a little bit later, this mushroom that we know is safe to eat and we know is very delicious, it's not meat. Okay. I wasn't sure, you know? I don't know how far the laws would go. I mean, I feel like for me, this would be the same conversation. And they touch on this in Metal Gear Solid, where, like, you can kill these, like, guards on this mountain, or these, like, dudes, and they'll get eaten by a vulture. And if you eat the vulture, you would have inexplicitly ate their meat. That's just the circle of life. Okay, okay. I mean, you're not wrong, right? I feel like, I don't know. I'm not sure what my answer would be, you know? I have no idea what I would say or how I would feel. That's a really fascinating concept. How many times does something need to be eaten and then re-eaten before it's no longer that thing, you know? I feel like the answer is that. It's the cycle of life, you know? You know, mayhaps I'm probably eating people right now, you know? I might have eaten, like, a deer or a bear that's killed somebody and ate them, you know? I mean, it's very possible. I wouldn't be surprised if Soylent Green was a confession from Hollywood. Dude, what if? That'd be so fucked up, dude. I fucking love the lightning strike. It's just a column of white and blue light that comes out of the sky and nails someone anywhere. There's a reason rich people, especially CEOs of places that own these food places, don't eat poor people food. I've always chalked that up to common day pretension. Did you watch the McDonald's CEO eat a Big Mac? Send me that shit on Discord. We'll watch it together right now. Dude, I'm so fucking excited for this. Ugh. Alright, once I clear out this room, I'm gonna watch that right now. Dude, I can already imagine it. He's probably like recoiling in fucking disgust. He probably looks like that one fish from SpongeBob. I swear a vein is bulging out of his forehead when he bites into like 4 bites. When he's like 4 bites in. God. To be fair, I'm like that when I eat McDonald's. The only thing I really like from them is their milkshakes. And even then, I'm not even sure if that's milk in there. I can't fucking blame them. It's McDonald's we're talking about here. Alright, let's see this shit. Oh my god, it looks like he's foaming at his mouth. Did this shit give him rabies? Shut the fuck up. Alright, check this out. Alright, this was uploaded by the McDonald's Corporation. Is this verified? McDonald's Corp. McDonald's is a... Oh my god, is this actually real? Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Then he's gotta, like...
Hey everybody, we are here to do another spectacular McDonald's taste test, and I've got on my right here the classic McDonald's Big Mac, which you all know and love. I certainly love it. And then we have our Chicken Big Mac, which has been on our menu before, and it's coming back to make a reappearance. So we're going to do a little comparison between the two, starting with, of course, the iconic McDonald's Big Mac.
I'm gonna pause it in 4 bites.
First, visual appeal is very strong. Looks fantastic. Can't wait to bite into it. The cheese.
Look at his fucking face already. That's the look of disgust. He's looking at this cheeseburger like, ah, shit. You can see it in his fucking eyes, the way he scowls. Yeah, he's missing his fucking baby steaks. He can't believe he's eating this right now. All right.
This is nice and tempered. Got a great hit of Big Mac sauce in that. I tasted it. I loved it. The beef notes there, it all works so well together. It may be actually the perfect sandwich, although chicken's now going to try to give it a run for the money. So let's try the Chicken Big Mac and see how it compares. Same build. So you'll recognize we still have the 3 buns. We still have all the lettuce and cheese and, of course, the McDonald's Big Mac sauce. But we now have 2 chicken patties. So let's give this a try. Really good. One of the things I did like about this Chicken Big Mac is the crunchiness of the chicken. You get a crunch with this Chicken Big Mac that you don't get with the regular Big Mac, which just gives...
That's because we put cockroaches in the Chicken Mac, alright? If we didn't put the cockroaches in there, the crunch wouldn't be as crisp as we would like it to be. So yeah, we make sure to put cockroaches in the Chicken Mac.
A little bit of a different mouthfeel, but I think the Big Mac sauce works great with this. So there we have it, taste test on both. How do you make the decision? When do you choose to go with the regular Big Mac? When do you decide to go with Chicken Big Mac? My advice would be, don't choose. Actually, just choose to buy both. They're both great products. You get a little bit more crunch with this one, but you can't.
God, look at his fucking eye. Look at his fucking ears. I'm sorry. I didn't want to talk about his fucking ears. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't fucking mean it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, alright? I didn't actually mean to say his ears. God fucking damn it. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. Ah, fuck. I take it back. His ears are normal. Hey, come back, buddy. I'm sorry I scared you. Hey. I love you, little dude. You want to come back up here? Alright, well, you come back when you're ready. I started screaming about Homeboy's ears and it scared Tony and he ran off. Oh, dude. What is the combine you're delaying? What? Oh, I don't think I have any. Yeah, I need to get, a Gano. Oh, I could do that. Alright, what's over here? Oh, right! I didn't have red steel. Okay. Yeah, hey, good looking out. I bet your head was gonna explode watching me not do that. Yeah, whoops. I'm so used to not having the resources, I just stopped checking. We'll save a little bit of bronze, but I think I don't really need it. Yeah, Zagnul. I don't really give a fuck about the Zagnul, but we got it. There we go. That might be a direct upgrade to our armor right there. There you go. And then everything else. I mean, that's probably an upgrade from the fists, but everything else is kind of whatever. Yeah. No, not always, man. Sometimes it'll just say that if you have recipes you can't craft. It usually just says that if you have a question mark recipe. Hope the rest of the stream goes well. Hell yeah, man. I'll be here for a little bit if you ever change your mind. You have yourself a good night. New doesn't always mean new. New just means that you have fresh things you could do. I mean, mine's kind of messing with me right now, too. I don't know. I feel like... maybe? I don't know. I really don't know. I can't say for certain now that I'm thinking about it. Freeze. That's a good one to have. We can test it later. Absolutely. Thought Gray Combine didn't make the new appear. No, it does. It definitely does. But checking it might make it go away. I don't remember that. Gray Combines will make it appear. If you get a new resource, it gives you a new recipe that resource can produce. But, like, other than that, I don't really know too much about it. We can definitely test it later if we see anything new. I think the only exception is Miracle Eggs. We don't get Miracle Egg recipes for Miracle Eggs. I mean, if we're really anal about testing it out, I could go get some Jade. I need Jade badly. If I'm gonna make the clown outfit and, like, the fucking pumpkin wand. Yeah, buddy. It's a fun spell, man. Oh, yeah. Hey, I have a new microphone right now. How am I sounding? I was originally bass boosted, apparently. I mean, it's gotta be an improvement, right? Did you get the thing with the bird there? Yeah, we made an adventure over it. It actually changed the fight between me and Homeboy. I'll check it on our next lap, though. I remember we went through a whole adventure together. We got the max health and the super potion. I don't know if you remember that. Oh, hell yeah. Alrighty. Yeah, it's been a while. Yeah, I haven't played it since then. Yeah, it's been a hot minute. This is the very next game after beating Isaac. Yeah, we got all your things. Cool. So we need Agnia, and then I guess I could go left or right. I think... You do have the extra id slot, right? Well, let's think here. Hold on. This is how many I have right now. I think that's about 5. That's 5. I'm about to get number 6 here in a second. The extra slot came from the aqueducts, right? Or is that on top of the tower? I forget. You were talking about this a little bit last time, but you seemed satisfied with my answer, so I don't remember. It's in the aqueduct? Yeah, I got it. I definitely got it then. I'm gonna want to switch to sword or spear for the next one, I think. Tower gives the ring slot. That's right. I keep forgetting that shit. Alright. I am gonna put on sword. Fairy, battle, bird, mage, and +1. Seems right. Yeah, hold on. Fairy, battle, mage, bird, +1. We don't have the devil yet. And then there's the pumpkin head. We don't have him yet. I don't think there's any others. I mean, I could Google it, but I don't think there's any others. Mm. I feel so fucking cool walking through skeletons. We're farming to make the gameplay smoother. Yeah, we're about to do the fight with the gentleman, and I know he chews through familiar health like a fucking candy. So, if I'm gonna have to counter his time stop spell a lot, I'd like to have a few wizards. I was gonna make 3, but honestly, I think after this one, I'll give it another try. Now that you got me thinking about it, I feel like 3 might be excessive, so I think I'll just go back with 1 extra. You're already at Saint Germain. Yeah, dude, the fucking gentleman's gonna beat my ass. I picked the fight with him once so people could see what the fight was like if they haven't seen him yet. Yeah, I already know that fight's gonna be worse than Isaac, honestly. I can already tell you. Both my fairies cure poison. I have a few antidotes, and, hopefully 2 wizards will be enough to counter his time stop. You should farm them in the tower. Dude, aren't you the funniest motherfucker in town? They should give you a medal for being so goddamn funny. Where's the funny? There it is! Fepple31! Funny! What level am I? If I was level 50, maybe I'd consider it. The first tower shouldn't be that bad. It probably won't be. I don't remember exactly, but I'm pretty sure they locked the door after your first attempt. So that's why I don't want to go in there right now. I mean, if you really want, we can test it out, just to be certain. Because I would definitely love to have an extra accessory slot. That would be pretty cool. Ah! Ugh. I do have a creature with long glide, so we could make it to the other one. Locking the door. Yeah, after you go in the tower for the first time, if you don't jump off early, I'm pretty sure it locks the door, and you can't go back in there. I feel like that was an issue before. I was playing on Xemu, which was like the Xbox version of this. We're on the PS2 version right now on PCSX2. You don't think it does? Well, tell you what, after this lap, we'll go check right now. I don't mind. Anything to keep this fresh, right? The door starts locked, you gotta kill some enemies. Yeah, and you can only ascend. But then if you jump off the top, I'm pretty sure you can't go back in. I think that's what I'm thinking. Like, so there's no confusion. That is my exact thought process. Like, you can only ascend, and if you don't cross over, that's your only chance up. And I do think you might be able to take tickets out. Not that you would want to. You definitely want to avoid that if you can. Maybe you unlocked the door, tried the tower, died, and then relocked. Maybe? I don't know. I thought the tower was always unlocked. I don't know. I thought it was always unlocked until after your first attempt. And if you don't beat it in that first try, then you don't get to go back. Tell you what, we'll go check. We'll go check. Let's debunk this right now. I am really curious. We'll save our game so that way we don't get, like, soft locked out of it. Because that is something I definitely want to do later. You know, there's a lot of good stuff to it. But if it goes the way I think it does, it should be unlocked right now. Dude, shut the fuck up. What do you want? Oh, you want out. Okay, give me just a second. I gotta release my beast. Alright, Tony. Alright, Tony. Alright, Tony. Hey, yay. Get out of here. Little beast. Yeah, I fucking love that guy, dude. Alright. I definitely want to save anyways. I evolved my fucking homeboy twice, and I got Agnia, which is that thing I keep fucking talking about. Alrighty. Let's go for a walk. I better bring a proper crew with me, though.
Come on in.
Hello, Julia.
Which do you like?
Big fan, big fan. Alright.
Will that
We're gonna
take-
take,
will that take as always? Will that
We'll take
take
no
as
Asmo with me.
always? Which do you like?
Could be good grinding for him. We'll take, Wells, because he needs work too. And he also has the long glide. And then, fucking... We'll take Romeo for emergencies. Why not? How I remember it working, it starts locked, you kill some enemies, think the white dragons, and then the door is forever unlocked. Huh. I mean, it probably does start out locked like that, like you gotta clear the room. I thought, when you said when it starts locked, I thought you meant there was like some sort of cosmic requirement I had to meet or something. Like, I had to beat a boss or whatever. If you meant it starts out locked like that, it probably does. Yeah, I probably gotta kill something that's over there. But other than that, I feel like it's either unlocked or easy to unlock. But then I feel like it remains locked even afterwards. Although, I mean, it's possible the enemies respawn, I gotta kill them again, I just gave up too soon. I mean, fuck, I don't know, man. Been a while since I checked. Where's this shit at? I think it is behind me and along that path. Let's see how well I know my Castlevania. This way? Yems, this way. And then left until right. Cock. Alright, I believe you go through here. Right? Or maybe it is through those dragons. Yeah, because that just loops around. That's not going to help me with anything. Yeah, we gotta kill the dragons. Hell yeah. Hey man, I really hope I'm wrong, because if I can go through that tower without consequence, I'll definitely do that. Dude, I like the runny diarrhea noise that dog made when it sunk into the ground. Alright, just real quick, we'll save right here. I don't recommend going to the second tower now. Maybe if you just want to do a couple floors for early materials. I mean, I'm definitely going to try both. If it works without consequence, I'll try both once just to see what happens. Because what happens if I get it, you know? That'd be cool as fuck, right? But other than that, yeah, it's not something I'm really planning on doing. Like I said, I want to conquer Saint Germain today. Check the door. Oh yeah, let's look at it real quick. I mean, I'm probably gonna be locked from these demons here. Okay, yeah. But when you kill all these guys, it'll probably unlock, like what you were saying. Probably right. That part, I totally believe, for sure. What I'm more interested in is when we get to the top, if it stays locked. It is definitely locked right now. By the way, these guys are level 48. That's fucking criminal. Can you unlock it and go back? Yeah. Sure, I can definitely do that. That way it stays unlocked. That's fine. Not exactly the one I was aiming at. There we go. I mean, if we're experimenting here, I might as well just fucking use my potions. Alright. Oh, one more. Alright, doors open, we can walk right in. Now, I remember this not being so bad, but we are in crazy mode, so we might actually be in a run for our money here. Maybe not. Too early to tell. You're right, I didn't save. Son of a bitch. Hey, if it stays unlocked, I'll save after. We'll get to the top easy first try. Oh, absolutely. I think so. We've been working hard for this. I should definitely start checking these candles. They can have potions or meat in them. And that's like the main way I survived this the last time I went through here. A ticket for a Julia hand job. Ooh, ouchie. Feels so good fucking those guys up like that. You know, the knights are probably the only thing that reliably gets me nervous. Other than bosses. It's them and the dogs. Dogs get me kind of cautious, too. And the assassin zombies that go on the ground. Yeah, those guys get me nervous, too. You know, I really wish the familiar could collect hearts for himself. Like, I wish he wouldn't rely on you to pick him up. Ooh, Big Meat! We fucking love Big Meat! Isn't that right? Fapple31 loves Big Meat! Fapple31 loves Big Meat! The fucking reaction! Oh, potion? No thanks, I'm full from all the Big Meat. I'm full on Big Meat. I couldn't possibly have a potion. Ridiculous! Okay, these guys do kind of... They got me nervous in the early game. I'm not too worried about them these days, but they are definitely something you don't want to sleep on, especially if you're new. If you're new or vulnerable, don't fuck with them, you know, but otherwise, they're not the worst thing in the world. I think unicorns might be worse than that. Dude, that one's a shiny. He survived the fucking... That's crazy. That's crazy. He survived the rosary. Alright, all that fighting made some room for a potion. Not so plugged up by Big Meat anymore. Big Meat. Oh, dude. I fucking love Big Meat. Dude, Big Meat and Big Chicken? Dude, what kind of day is it? Man, I'm feeling silly right now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I'm feeling fucked right now. Motherfucker. You can't petrify a fucking Rock Knight. Alright, I've learned to fear these guys. I understand. My bad. No more shit talking for me. Get him, buddy. So what are we at? Okay. I think we go up to either 25 or 50, I forget. Alright, big motherfucking sip. There we go. I wonder why they keep throwing skeletons at me like this. Yeah, buddy. Oh, fuck this room already. Hey, man, this is not the time to... Yeah, whatever, thanks. Yeah, fuck you, dick. Use a couple potions. Yeah, that's a good room for it. I got a fairy. I'll use a fairy. I'm trying to, like, hold off and only use the healing they'll give me. Get them at future floors anyways. Yeah, I could. I'm cheap. I'd rather use a fairy. Oh, dude, fuck this room. Hell yeah. I like this room a lot. Fucking scary. That's why we got two fairies. Well, I hated that I used that, but whatever. Damn, especially with that right there. That really sucks. What a terrible misinput. I forgot how tall this fucking structure was. 32. We really are taking this all the way to 50. Ooh, that's a good one to learn. I'm cocky enough to... Well, should I tell you? What? Are you gonna tell me to drink more potions? I've done this before, I just forget. Oh yeah. Sure, yeah. I know this one is like 50 or something, and then the other one was less. I forget. I really do forget. It's been a while. More fun if you don't tell me. It's not like it's new information. It's just been a while. I mean, it's really not that big of a deal. It's definitely 50. Yeah, okay. I thought the other one was less, just harder. Although I do feel like that one was also 50. Ooh, that got them both. Damn, I want to check the candles. Alright, this room might fuck me up. Hey, you know what? Just in case. Luck, we'll max out our luck for the Jade chance. The other one's less because it's shorter. But maybe the rooms are shorter in height. You know what? You're probably right. That would make sense for the missing height. I mean, I definitely think this room could be half as tall and still, you know, suffice. I don't think the other one was underground because that should just spit you out outside of the fucking the crater you fight the dragon. Maybe it's just video game logic. Yeah, probably. Although, I don't think it is, because they do care about that sort of continuity, right? You can actually see the starter castle from the city. So, I feel like maybe there is a reason behind it. Or some sort of actual logic. I'm willing to believe there's a way to actually make sense of that. Woo, woo, woo. Ooh. Ow. Owie. Ouch. Oof. Darn. Shoot. Alright. Ooh, goddamn. Yeah, dude, what the fuck is this room? Alright, what's he gonna do? Time to use potions. You're probably right. I'm gonna see how long I can hold out until then. Alright. You got me convinced. Your words have moved me. And we'll hang on Tulip. Maybe we can feed her some hearts. Look at him fucking Chad walk. There we go. Fucking aces, dude. That guy was tough. He must have been the leader or something. This is where we heal our fairy. Oh no! They took my fucking anti-curse. What am I gonna do now? I've only had a fairy. Damn! What the fuck was that room? Damn. Yeah. We'll do that again, but this time I'm gonna, bring my battle types up there. I mean, we're just experimenting, right? I mean, shit, if we're just experimenting, what we could do, because, properties. I mean, if we're just experimenting here, where is it? Yeah, alright. We want to enable, code junkies. What else did we want? Mad Cats and code junkies. Alright. If we're just experimenting here, I mean... I'm not seeing the thing that's mandatory. I think we can just run with that. Yeah, I think we're cool. Alright, we'll try it. Load state. That one. Alright. And now let's test it out. I mean, it looks like it works. Yeah, I think it works just fine. Alright. I mean, if we're just experimenting here, you know. Of course, this is gonna turn off once we're really taking this seriously, but we're just here to have a little fun. I mean, a little fun never hurt anybody. Oh, look at my fucking resistances. Yeah! Oh! Oh, Tulip has infinite health. Imagine that. I don't want to turn on all the cheats because I think my game might explode. I did that once for Soul Calibur, and it was like, no, dude! I really get a fucking sun tier out of you? God damn it! I can't even keep that! Dude, the one time I fucking cheat... The one time I fucking cheat, I get a whole sun tier out of this asshole. Oh, look at that. Unlimited invincible vase here. Look at that. You fucking love to see it, man. Now you can't even stun lock me. Isn't that fucking grand? They call me Tommy Hardcock. Alright, alright. I am curious. What other cheats could I get on here? Save state right here. Alright. Tools. Nope. Settings. Okay, yeah, tools. Edit cheats. Oh, not that. Not that either. Motherfucker, alright. Shut down without saving. Alright. Properties. Let's just fucking enable all. Okay, don't do that. Well, does this even load first off? We're still getting 60. No image. No, we're not getting shit. Alright. Yeah, okay, okay. Well, it's paused. Oh, it crashed. Yeah, alright. I mean, I guess I was expecting that. I said that would happen. Alright, alright. Disable all. Check this shit out. We're keeping skill 9 on. That was the cheat we originally had on. We're cool with all that. Doesn't really matter. Alright, infinite health. Turn that on. Oh yeah, we need that on for the code. Infinite double jumps? Yeah, sure. Max attack? Yeah. Level 99? Yes. Turn all that on. Max plus strength and max strength? Yes, yes. All of that, all of that. That's all Codemaster. I think we're cool. I think we're cool. Is there any more Codemaster stuff? No, we're cool. We're cool. Okay. I don't know if you ever Game Shark before, Feppel, but it's dangerous. Don't do this on original hardware, because you might fuck it up. But it's really fun if you do. If you consider doing it, you're gonna have a great time. Don't do it. But if you do, you'll love it. I promise. Alright, look at that. Look at that fucking strength! Oh, I'm gonna turn on some fucking black lights in here. It's kind of dark. Give me a second. So I'm level 99 with maximum everything, so I should start walking through all my problems. I honestly think I'll, this tower's gonna be very quick now, I think. And I still have a save that's not fucking cheated to the moon and back, so we should be fine. We'll summon Romeo. Just for the maximum strength. I guess that's not how that works. Alright, whatever. Whatever, I got 999 attack. Yeah. Dude, I'm gonna feel so fucking cool. What? Yeah, no matter what I put on, it's gonna have, like, max attack. It simply refuses. Alright, let's go through this tower again. It's gonna be a lot different now. One-shotting skeletons, that's not new. Although, it is very new to see me do 999 damage. That is kind of new. As many say, there is no such thing as cheating in a single-player game. I love that philosophy and that mentality. It's really good. We do have honor rules here, so whatever happens, I'm definitely rolling it back. But I do really like that. I don't ever shame people for cheating in a single-player game. That's absolutely your business. I mean, you could learn a lot from... Oh, fuck, I forgot about the infinite double jump. See you later! Damn, this room is fucking tall, dude. Alright, where do you want me to test that out? We'll test that out later. I mean, you gotta have a spot in mind, right? Test it on the actual tower on the floor. Okay, yeah, when we jump off, I'll climb back up. Dude, if the level transition works, I should do it to the other tower, too. Of course I get fucking rice from that asshole. Oh, I'm in such a shitty mood right now. I'm getting all the good things now that I'm cheating. That just fucking sours my mood. This only happens when I cheat, by the way. I get everything I want, and I can't keep any of it. Surrounded by water, not a drop to drink. I really love my Dark Souls boss health bar. I'm gonna use a quarterstaff. It's usually too tall to see the top. The camera also can't point straight up. It'd definitely be really fun to see how tall the devs made it. Yeah, it'd honestly be really cool to see what the top looks like. Honestly, my theory, we still won't see the top unless I pick a weird angle. I think if I climb against the tower, I'm gonna hit a level transition. That's what I think. Either that, or we will see the top pretty quickly, and it's going to be very disappointing. I don't think it's programmed that way. We're probably going to see the top being an unfinished tower that the player was never meant to see. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I bet we're going to see the top. It's going to be disappointing. It's going to be like, we'll see inside the terrain. There's hardly anything there to it. But I also think, because of how level transitions work in this, I think there also might be a level transition. But it depends on where you climb. I don't know. I feel like it could go either way. It could also be a one-way door, you know? So, we can fall down, but we can't go up. I don't know. We'll find out. We'll find out. Look at that. The 20th floor already. I could be going faster, too. Actually, yeah, we'll use fast forward. Why don't we go faster? Yeah, let's speed this shit up. Fucking wine. Of course I'm gonna get wine. Of course I'm gonna get every food item from this fight. This is their way of shaming me. Oh, yeah. What I want to say goodbye. You and the king and the baby, tell me why. If you were my king, oh, whoa, I would be your queen. Oh, whoa. Dude, fucking put a 7 in chat if you really like Aqua. Yeah, buddy. All my fucking Aqua fans. Dude, your health is low. Use a potion right now, dude. Nah, I'm too cheap for that. I'll get my fairy instead. Yeah, I'm gonna use a fairy instead. I don't want to use any potions. Yeah. Yeah, we'll put her on auto. Oh my god. What happened to my fairy's health? I thought she actually had health. What the fuck? Damn, alright. That's not funny anymore. That's lame as fuck. Yeah, fuck you. Notice how it still took 2 hits to kill them. Oh my god, this room still sucks, even with God mode. Hold him off, men! We'll take him out 1 arrow at a time! God, I feel so fucking cool. Dude, those guys still take 3 hits. What the fuck? What kind of super armor do they got? Blue aura with battle types should have been nice in that room. Ah, we don't need it. What I need to do is press XXX circle or square, fucking B. Xbox controllers, B. Yeah, that. Planning for the no Game Shark run. Nah, I'm gonna go through this again, just raw. I think 2 fairies, 2 battle types, and a wizard should be enough. Although, if we get our Innocent Devil, I'll come with 2 wizards. I mean, it wouldn't hurt to have 1 bird. The bird helped me last time. I had the fire dragon last time. He ended up being cool as fuck. Alright, check this out. Check this out. Okay, so it is unlocked. But if I just double jump all the way up from here, I didn't move. So if there is a level transition, it's right here. Okay, there's the top of the tower. Yeah, I kind of figured it'd be kind of disappointing. But as it would apparently reveal, you can actually come back to this thing. There is a invisible barrier here. Dude, I'm going above the sky. The walls extend even further beyond. You know, I would love to just, like, with Game Shark, see how far I can actually get in this game. Like, or rather, how quickly can I beat the game? Hell yeah, alright. Alright, that was really fun. I'm glad we could take that little break to, experiment here. So, yeah, you absolutely can go through there without the door locking behind you. Now, I'm gonna be completely real with you, dog. We went through there twice today. I'm not saying I won't do it, but I'm definitely not gonna do it tonight. Because we were already in there 2 times, and going backwards would undo about an hour and a half of progress. So, I definitely think. What the fuck? Oh, dude. I definitely think we gotta see what Invincible Jar looks like when it's always active. Alright, alright. Ram Demand. Do we need any code activations for Ram Demand? There's a lot of really fun Game Shark things with this. Yeah. That looks fine. If you're curious about any of these cheats, let me know. I'll definitely show them off. I don't know what any of those. Max weapon on pickup. Okay. So these are recipes. Okay. This is the last cheat I'm going to look at because that does sound kind of silly. And then we'll be back to business. Okay, I don't have the stupid strength anymore. Oh, dude, my fairy's losing all of her health. That's unfortunate. Damn. I'm a fucking specter now. Yo, real shit, this is a really cool effect. I actually really like how this looks. Okay, okay. That is enough tomfoolery. Let us disable all of our cheats. Next time we do this, which will probably be next Saturday, we will absolutely do that tower again. I'm not stopping. This isn't the end of the stream. Stay cozy. I got at least another 30 minutes, and I'm having a good time. I might keep going after that. No promises, but I'll definitely think about it. Alright, alright. All that is off. The only cheat we should have is parry. Because we got that early. Alright. Game sharking is super fun, by the way. You should definitely try it. I don't know how you play this or if you can on your end, but if you have any ability to game shark, it is so fucking fun. Alright, alright. Where are we at with you? We were feeding you sword, right? It would appear so. Alright. I don't remember what the end product is, but I did get you Agnia. So whatever happens, I think I'm mostly satisfied with the results. if you end up being lame, though, I think the next one is gonna go left for Sorcery Flame, middle for Agnia, and then I might go right after that. Depends on what fucking homunculus I make. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Oh yeah, I better show Agnia off for all the pretty bitches. Yeah, it's really good. That might be one of the wizard's strongest spells. Either that or Salamander. Yeah, buddy. Oh, shit. I wonder if there's a Game Shark code that'll, like, diminish my stats. Like, I want to do a Symphony of the Night, fucking style max luck, minimum everything else run. Where I have ones and everything and a 999 luck. That'll be fun. I think it'd be very interesting to do runs where it's dedicated to only one type of weapon, right? Like a sword-only run, or a special-only run, knuckles-only run. I think the worst one to do would be special only. That'd be wild. Crazy mode special only. Aw, dude. I might as well shoot myself. Oh yeah, I wanted to show you this room. Yeah, we got it. We're cool. Cycron Saucer. Yeah, I mean, whatever, right? I get some Binding of Isaac orbitals to defend me. It's nothing really crazy. Ain't nothing to shit yourself over! How many of these do you fucking need, fatty? 90, and you're at 68. Hey, that's not so bad. Motherfucker. Ah! Sorry. You know, I was just kind of teasing the thought a little bit. I think it'd be really fun if the first redeem had a little on-screen pop-up where it was like twin flags that said first on it. Or it'd say like the person's name for redeeming first. It would only happen once, and not everybody uses it anyway, so I doubt anyone would use it. But it'd be really fun. I'm thinking it would make the Happy Wheels noise if it had to have a noise. You know, you know, the fucking Happy Wheels, like, you know, victory noise. I think that'd be fun. Maybe I'll do that later after stream. I got some energy still. I could totally do that. So hot. Oh, dude, you haven't seen shit. Yeah. Pull it out. You gotta redeem that, baby. Sorry, Pumpkin. Show donut costs extra. How you doing on a Saturday, Mr. Lost? Big Papa? Ooh, shit. Ooh, that's nasty. Ooh. Just another D pushing the fucking wizard propaganda. Ain't no familiar better than the wizard. Battle type comes close. Fairy fighting battle type for second place. Wizard's gotta be number one, though. Oh my god! You had a wizard name in the last one! What the fuck happened to it? Yo, your wizard, Weezard, is missing. I got another egg. We can make a new one. That fucking tragic. I didn't realize it until you joined in. I don't actually have Homeboy anymore. Our child has been abducted. Some sort of alchemical mistake. Damn, how many do you need? Rip the goat. Truly. I mean, I'm sure you can hear me choking up right now. I'm truly sad I lost what would be potentially one of our greatest creations. I mean, where do you go when you see Peak? I mean, choking up or choking on? God damn! Oh, I got a new mic. How does it sound? My last one sounded bass boosted, apparently. Where do I sign up? There we go. Sounds good. What kind of mic? This one is called, it had the name on it. Fifine. It is Fifine. I actually have the box somewhere around here. Yeah. I bought it off of eBay. It didn't come with very much, but that's alright. I had most of the hookups from my last mic anyways. Give me just a second. I'll flash what it is. Damn it. I better peel that off. I don't want to get, like, doxxed or anything. Baby, for you, I'll last just a second. Hell yeah. That's the nicest thing anyone's ever said to me. Bitch. There it is. How's that look? Dog shit. Try again. So, it's got some weird things. We'll leak your address, you won't. Dude, my address is... What? I live in the Empire State Building. Come and fucking get me. Alright. I'll put this in life. There it is. Alrighty. Discord. Here it is. So, it is a Fifine, or whatever, Ampligame. It detects as, Fifine, or Fi-Fine, Fi-Fine, I don't know. Currently, I have it hooked up through a USB. I didn't get the XLR plug-in. Everything plugs in at this base here, and that little, like, colored strip there lights up. I got mine in pink to match my Catgirl headphones. Moving to titty streaming. Dude, what if? You could be my pimp. I'd let you. If it sounds good, couldn't be a pimp if I'm hoeing with you. Pimpin's always best taken in shifts. Oh. Oh yeah, I need to pull chat back up on my phone. Alrighty. Ooh, fuck. I didn't know my leg could do that. Oh, God. Dude, I cracked it right at my fucking hip. I felt that shoot through my entire leg. My whole left leg just went completely numb. Oh, my God. Ooh. Apparently I needed that, though. I feel looser now. We're gonna quit that. Yeah, dude, I just broke my fucking hip. I'm dead. I died. Alright. Well, that's 2 wizards at least. Barasmo and Marasmo. We'll put Noasmo away. Are you a spooky ghost now? Yeah, I'm a ghost in the machine. Don't come to my room. I'm already decomposing. It smells like shit in here. Come in your room, Bet. No, bro, don't. It smells bad. What do you mean? Alright. I'm gonna fix my lineup of beasts real quick. And then, I'm gonna try to level Homeboy up a little more. Get his last 2 abilities. And then, next time, we'll experiment with our third.
Which do you like? Will that do? Take good care. Thanks as always. Which do you like?
Give me, fuck. Romeo with a 54 attack, 85 defense, 45 attack, 71. I mean, if I were to take out of those two, I'd probably take Romeo. What about Bucket? 46, 73. That's not bad. He went through that conversation as fast as I do with women. Afraid of women. Dude, they're nasty as hell these days. I don't blame you. Dude, did you know that most girls actually use dating sites just to bully men? Shit happened to me too, man. Apparently that's a common thing they do when they're bored. At least the shitty ones. Not all of them. Dude, that shit happened to me. There was one girl, I don't even remember her name. But apparently, she said I looked like some kind of, fucking cat rapist. I forgot his name. But there was, like, this popular dude who killed himself. Fortunately, he's dead now. Very dead. He's no longer with us. Thank God. But, apparently, he would, like, rape cats and, like, kittens and stuff. That was his big, like, brand. Eventually, cops caught up with him, and instead of getting arrested, he shot himself in the mouth. And, she said I looked like that guy, apparently. I don't remember his name. If I looked hard enough, I'm sure I could find it, but, I mean, you can take my word for it. I look nothing like him. He's blonde, and I'm not. Yeah. I don't even remember his name or what he looked like, but that conversation was wild. Tell her she looked like a toilet bowl after T-Bell. Nah, man, I didn't understand what was happening until after the conversation was done. By then, she already blocked me. What's her name? I'll find her. I'll come back to you after stream. I'll let you have fun. I don't remember her name off the top of my head. Dude, I mean, if that's what you want to do, absolutely, sure. I know you. I know you'll do it in a funny and tasteful way. What the fuck? Why'd you resummon? What's your fucking deal? Tasteful, wink wink. Don't fucking eat her, dude! Yummers! Yo, I think I actually called a hit out on this girl. I'm really sorry, general public. Can I just walk through the door? I've been here before. Hell yeah. Accidentally. Ooh. You know what? I think it's time for a Julia hand job. Let's walk around Cordova for a minute. I don't want to do this yet. You had me at hand job. Yeah, there we go. I got it. Lasted 10 seconds and now I'm fully healed. I'm either the most sensitive man in the world or her hands are really soft. Lucky. Lucky! Dude, she's just too damn good, man. Let's play around Cordova for a minute. I want to get some fucking experience. I want my wizard to be tough. He's gonna be a brave little wizard. Twister, Wizard, Gawk 5000, Grick Master. Aw, man. Yeah. Yeah. Oh shit. Wait, I didn't save. Damn. That's fucking unfortunate, man. Damn. Alright, well, you know what? We're still gonna go to Cordova and just knock 2 birds with 1 stone out. That's fucking unfortunate. Oh well. We didn't lose too much, but that is still a shame. I can't believe I simply let that happen. Knock Burns out while we're stoned. Dude, no. The birds are gonna be stoned. It makes them easier to, you know, knock them out. If you deep fry them while they're unconscious, they taste better. Bad. How have you been, man? Lost my voice, still getting it back. Aw, dude, that's a bummer. You fucking hate to hear that. That is the worst. There's been a couple mornings where I got scared that was happening to me, but I just kind of wake up rough. Got sick, and it drop-kicked my ass. Dude, you fucking hate to see it, man. Not my fucking champion. Not my hero. Not my scion of justice. Not the moon after the sun. Dude, you're not my hero. You're my symbol of truth. You're my fucking ideology. You're my mortal concept. You're my fucking construct of justice. Crowns your shirt to dry up tears. I just imagine you fucking grabbing me by my collar just to wipe your tears, still holding me by my neck. That's the most beautiful thing I've ever heard. I love you, man. I love you, man! Full mic. I love you, man. Hey, listen, I love you, man. You mean a lot to me. Hey, listen, man. Dude, Mike Tyson always starts his conversations. Hey, listen. Hey, listen. You mean a lot to me, man. You know? I do a lot of things for you, you know? I don't do these things for anybody, but I do them for you. I had a bad dream last night, man. Me, professional boxer Mike Tyson, stalking women is... No! No! Oh, only when they're consenting. Okay, yeah! Yeah, when they're cool with it, it's like kind of a game. Yeah, that's cool. Only when they're consenting. You have to ask them. They gotta give you verbal, legal consent. It's gotta be formal and enthusiastic. Yeah, baby, I'll let you roofie my drink. I want to wake up on your bathroom floor. Please? Sign here, ma'am. I don't know how much of an interest you have in that sort of thing, but earlier we were playing with Game Shark. I was experimenting with the fucking 50 floor tower of like challenge or whatever. I don't remember what they call it. But I was, you know, I was trying to figure out if the door locked behind you or not. So I ran through there with some Game Shark like mods and stuff. We had infinite strength and double jumps, and that was really funny. Yeah, playing with Game Shark was kind of silly. We also had the all the effects and shit turned on. It got nutty. When are we watching Darkwood? Oh man, I got some bad news for you. I already went through Darkwood. I already beat that game, dog. I'm sorry. I mean, I suppose I could always play through it again. Should play Phasma. I'm told that is an excellent game. I haven't actually made time for it yet. But I'm told that is a really good time. I will 100% get you killed. You know, I feel like most people would, though. I feel like I would have to expect that. Yeah, come on, fuck him up, little dude. Cycron Saucer. Hell yeah. Apparently, taunting ghosts with how they died only angers them to death. I wonder how that game fucking works. Like, I want to know what the code is behind that for them to recognize what's a taunt and what's compassion, you know? Like, they had to, like, program some sort of way for them to feel emotion. Lots of sadism. Nah, really, I want to see the zeros and ones of how that fucking functions. I wonder if there's a video online that explains all the technicalities of that game. He deserves it. God damn. Dude, I'm filling up on memories quick. Can you say damn Daniel as loud as you can? It's 10:05. Damn Daniel! Damn! Back at it again with the leather helmet! Alright. And now that I've been obnoxious for 10 seconds, I gotta mellow out for a few so they don't think I'm talking about them. Dev, wink wink. I had to like check the time to make sure that was allowed. If it was 11 or midnight, I would not have done that, but 10:05 is absolutely fine. I probably could have gone louder, but that was like loud enough to kind of hurt my throat just a little bit. Just a tiny bit. That's about as loud as I get when we play Gears. Call it Batmaning! I fucking love that, dude! You know, my window is right next to the roof. I could totally, like, dress up in, like, a black trench coat and a hat and kind of have my face partially obscured and just watch people from my rooftop and just as they pass by. I know. The fuck do you mean I know? Rapunzel, let down your weave. I jip bet. Damn, bitch, this shit ready as hell. Pull that shit back up. Fuck! Dude, I like to imagine that's what the Druid's Call lightning spell looks like. Just a big column of blue and white light. Happens so quickly you can't even hear it. It's just like aggressive vibration in your chest that you feel. But it's like so deafening you can't even hear it. You just can't hear for like 10 seconds after. So like a heart attack. Yeah! That'd be a good way to describe it. Nah, he just squirted out a baby. That don't mean anything. I mean, we could make another wizard out of that. We could have the second coming of Wizard. I already know what he'd do. That'd be a lot of effort, though. I kind of want to do the boss fight after this one's all checked out. Ooh. Fucking floor vomit hurts like a motherfucker. As it would appear. Dude, depending on what D&D game you run next, I would love to play as a fucking, like, 3-foot-tall wizard. And half that height being his hat. Like a fucking Final Fantasy wizard. That'd be so fucking zany. I'm a dog shit spellcaster, but, like, it'd be so funny. Maybe in June. Hell yeah. Let me know. I'll try to keep a space free for you. Although, if you are inflexible to Saturdays only, we may have to talk about... Motherfucker! Sorry. We may have to talk about that. Because my D&D game got moved to Saturdays, too. You mean players? Fuck their mothers. Thank you, Finn. You mean a lot to me. I feel like I recognize your name, but you might be here for new. I don't remember. Welcome to the stream, either way. He's the whitest guy you know. I don't know if it's my practical humor, but mothers tend to really like me, so you gotta be careful. only paladin to ever grab your arm like a Spartan.
What can I get
Yeah,
you today?
buddy.
Which do you like?
We'll put no asthma away. I want one of my fucking titans.
Which do you like?
Give me Romeo. No, give me Clay.
Took good care of it.
Clay needs some
Come
work.
back again.
I'm your titan. Dude, protect me. Alright. Pull it out hard. That entire last comment got fucking censored. That's so fucking funny. Sad my cleric already forgotten me. Necro clerics. Oh, that's right! We were talking about that! I remember now. No, we're cool, we're cool. I remember, you were here last time. Yes. I thought I recognized you, but I wasn't 100% sure. Hell yeah. How have you been on a Saturday, Finn? Imagine forgetting Iyashi. Yo! I know exactly who you are! That's crazy I didn't pick up on that the first time we talked. Oh man, I am fucking fantastic. Glad you could find me. How have you been? Been at least a year since we talked, maybe even 2. Definitely 2. Okay, little background. Not using any names or real locations or anything. But Iyashi, to all the people out there, he was the paladin that my cleric, Erwin Floyd, was absolutely fucking jamming out with in like it was my one fucking roommate's D&D game. I know all these guys. We all were together fucking throwing dice. Although Papa wasn't there. He was running his own game. Unfortunately. Missing Morag. And the only player worth having in my party. Yeah, man. Oh, I don't know. Eric was doing good. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. What was his fucking character's name? It was Liam. That's what it was. It wasn't Eric. It was Liam. It was Liam. That's his name. He had daddy issues. He had a gun! You were there in spirit. You probably were, given the nature of some of those traps. You probably were. Most certainly. Dude, I fucking... Okay, I'm sure you'll remember this, Finn. So... One of my favorite exchanges, and the only one that I remember so clearly, in that Morag game, it was, we met this succubus in this dungeon. She wanted this, like, magic sword from us. It was, like, some sort of legendary sword that belonged to a paladin. Not our paladin, though. It was a different one. And Iyashi's character, Finn, he leans over to me. And he's like, hey, man, what do you think we should do? And I lean back over and I tell him, I don't know. I've never made it this far before in a game. Implying that I'm always the first to fucking die, which is true. This is true. I'm the first one to die in every party. My characters die way too quickly. Because I play everyone like they're a fucking tank, like I haven't learned my previous lesson. You know, sometimes it's my fault, sometimes something stupid happens, you know? Usually it's pretty negotiable, it's not like a permanent bullshit death. Except for that one time I rolled 3 nat 1s and lost a whole character to it. That shit pissed me off, but that's another time. I was so happy we were there for that. We were there We were that far. But Death and Dread Knight over and over. Yeah, dude! Oh my god, that game was so good. Okay, okay. To fill in the gaps that any outsider is missing here. This game we were calling the Morag game. It was like a fantasy Silent Hill, right? With maybe some Dark Souls in there. And there was 4 of us, I think. We had Sildare. She was like this hobgoblin druid. We had myself, Erwin Floyd, the cleric. You had Liam Quinn, a musketeer with a toad. And then you had Iyashi, the fucking samurai paladin dude. I miss Janissary Dami Mommy wanted to marry. Also miss Tencrid. No, her name was Milf Dare. Oh, man. Dude, I got a 3D printer recently. Dude, next time you come over, we'll definitely, like, fuck around with that. I'm still trying to figure it out, but it seems pretty self-explanatory. Oh, man. But, yeah, dude. It was the 4 of us in this, like, foggy, like, swamp-ass town. And, like, it was full of demons, orcs, and undead. And since I was a cleric, it was kind of my playground, right? And every time we got into a fight, you know, horrible things would happen. But it would have been worse if we didn't have a cleric or a paladin there, right? Oh, man. It was good stuff. It's been so long, I don't really remember too much that's happened, other than just we kicked a lot of ass, it felt good, and for some reason nobody liked us. Mainly because we were outsiders, and the fucking Kralik Reds, they also didn't really like us much. Hey! Before we get too rowdy, I want to say this right now. There's a lot of lightning out of my house. There is a real possibility I might lose power. So, if I just randomly end stream in the middle of a sentence, I lost power, I should get a flashlight nearby. Hold up, I'll be back. I saw one by my closet. Give me just a second, we'll put this conversation on pause. I hate to be sitting in the dark. Oh, fuck. I better charge my phone, too. Oh, dude, that thunder sounds like me in the fucking bathroom. You love the dream sequences? Yo, me too, dude. Them dream sequences were fucking awesome. I never really fully understood what was happening in yours, but it sounded like some fucked up shit for sure. Like someone was like taking your memories or whatever, and like you were trying to resist it so you could keep the important parts, like your father's face or whatever. That shit was kind of wild. I really liked Sildare's. You loved mine specifically when I was on trial? Dude, that trial was perfect. It could not have been better. Genuinely, that was awesome. Oh man, I remember that viscerally. That was one of the other things I really loved and vibed with. That was so cool. So, I got like a series of like NPCs in my backstory. I don't remember all of them off the top of my name because, you know, it's been a while. But, like, hold on a second. Check, check. Hello, check. Hello, hello. Does that sound good? It looks fine on my thing here. I think we're cool. But yeah, I was getting fucking court-martialed. That shit was wild. I was being brought in. So my trial, the reason why I was getting tried was necromancy. I was being condemned for being a necromancer, which wasn't entirely false. I was definitely practicing and using necromancy, but I was still very much a lawful cleric under Hieronius. Unfortunately, though, because of the law and the rule, I got severely demoted, and as far as the Grand Maester's concerned, I've been exiled from that church, excommunicated, and otherwise kicked out. Everybody was there, even fucking Goblonius. A fucking shame even he saw me. He's like a really short, chubby, green, Waluigi. But, I remember... That's because I made my paladin part of a false order that actually sent his father to Morag to die, used his mother's soul, who was a god, and put it to my sword. So then I was following my faith in myself and my sword. Pseudo oath break since it wasn't a real faith. Okay, that's still kind of cool. I'm not sure what I would describe that as a form of magic. I feel like that's almost arcane. Almost. But not quite, because you're using the dead? I mean, it still could be. That's wild. But, to finish mine up real quick, the whole thing was me on trial with my whole fucking, like, covenant there. And they banished me. And that's when I found Locke, which was a subsect underneath Hieronius. But he was more focused on the law than the good, right? He was focused on fairness and justice, whereas Hieronius was focused on honor and glory. You know, Hieronius had honor rules, and Locke had normal rules. So I was allowed to practice necromancy as long as it was lawful and consensual, you know? I never forced anyone to work against their will. Rather, I would simply open the door and allow anyone in as long as they have business to wrap up, you know? So all the undead I conjured were being freed from their unrightful grasp, or alternatively, they were being given a second chance to fight the good fight, you know? It was great for Morag since all the undead were like ex-soldiers and whatever. His in-game speech was so fucking epic, dude. It was probably an amazing moment. Probably the best speech in the entire game. Dude, that shit was awesome. You see, that's why I record my D&D shit. Because I wish so badly I could go back to that speech. I'd fall asleep to that shit. Getting into, like, shouting arguments with the Grand Master and whatever. And, like, you know, being condemned for being a necromancer and shit. That was so fucking good. Oh my god. But, like, here's the thing. It wasn't happening. It wasn't true. The dream was, like, partially wrong. There were parts of it that were incorrect. In fact, they brought in my childhood sweetheart. And she was all disfigured and deformed. And, like, all of her limbs were twisted out of shape. And as it turns out, that was, one of our party members. His name was Tommy. He was a fucking rogue. He was a Scottish, like, rogue or whatever. Dude, that shit was awesome. Tommy got fucking twisted up into shit. When I realized the dream wasn't following how it happened, I broke out of it with my holy symbol and found out that when reality sank in, I was halfway inside of this black Icarus, like, fucking rotten tree with this, like, squid monster. Rogues are misunderstood. Perhaps. I still don't trust them. Ooh, tension boost is nice. I'm using the wrong fucking wizard. No bad. They are good. I don't know, man. Most rogues I've hung out with have been real shitty to me. I'm not gonna put you all in a little box. I'll give every single one of you a chance. But you gotta understand, I have walls for a reason. Using smite on the roots, and then the arrow that was specifically made to screw the dream eater. Yeah, dude! That was so good! Hey, Finn, are you in Papa's Discord? if you are, I got a playlist of a D&D game I'm running myself with all my online buddies. You might enjoy it in his channel. Yeah, awesome, cool. Later on, if you're interested, I want to send you a playlist of my D&D stuff I've been running. I've been doing this Elementals game. It's a lot like, if you're a fucking weeaboo, it's a lot like Genshin Impact. And if you're normal, it's a lot like Avatar: The Last Airbender. Everybody's got an element, they all got a flavor that they can master, be part of, right? Everyone technically has a form of magic, you know, even barbarians can shoot fire or lightning out of their hands. It's really fucking cool. So, like, the big deal here is that these people, they're in this, like, academy studying. Right now, they are at their final exam. Once they graduate, I dropped a plot point that they're gonna start reforging the sword made of obsidian, the Trepedius blade, or the Trepidus blade, however you want to say it, wherever you're from. It's got a couple other names too, like the Blade of Retribution, or the Hero's Blade, or some other shit. I want it to be like Soul Edge from the Soul Calibur franchise, where people think it's gonna, like, grant wishes and deform the world and change everything. But really, it's evil and it devours souls. Motherfucker. Really fun campaign. I had my own fucking Dream Eater. I called him a Skin Lord. Instead of him eating dreams, he lived in this little swamp town, and he would eat people's skin and turn them into shadows, which are like these ghosts that will drain your strength. Shit's terrifying, man. It was a good fight. They were there for 2 sessions, which collectively was almost a full in-game day. And that whole little game of detective was really fun. If you're gonna watch it, I don't want to spoil more than that, but it was really good. I especially really like the dream fight, or not the dream fight, but the skin fight. Oh man, it was a good time. Right now, I was actually just working on it. I don't want to keep deviating from game too much. But I am working on this little farm town here. This is where they're gonna go next. Oh, fuck yeah. So, it was gonna be a pumpkin farm, right? View. Here we go. So, I had this pumpkin farm here, with these little windmills in the farm. I was gonna make, like, a small little farm village here, going around this road. I got a water mill here, and this massive fucking bridge is going to be walled off and annexed. And I had the idea that they'd have to find a way to cross the bridge and get through the guard here. That's kind of the current project right now. I'm working on that little village there. And then after that, I got to work on a big city. My biggest reference for making an actual capital city is, what the fuck is it? Drakenheim. I don't want to spoil too much of Drakenheim in case you do it. I know you guys are going through the modules right now. But, Drakenheim is cool as fuck. It's scary. But yeah, it's also got a really good map for, like, a big city. Getting anywhere takes about an hour to do. Unless you go through, like, the sewers or whatever. It's a good time all around. It seems to be a pretty solid reference. I've been using a lot of different references for this shit. And then I was gonna make maps of, like, individual parts of the city that I thought might be interesting. I think the big thing I want to do, I got a couple fights in mind. I want to do, like, a Dishonored, like, masquerade party that they're gonna have to infiltrate and do like reconnaissance on. And then after that, or maybe even before that, I don't have this in any particular order. The next thing I want from them is I want them to go into an abandoned clock tower, go to the top of it. It's gonna be like 20 or 30 stories. Massive fucking structure. And it's gonna be tragic that it's abandoned. Super old. You can feel the wood rotten and creak under your feet. I want them to go to the top of it and get in a fight. And then, like, every floor has a chance to break. So whenever they fight too hard, they'll fall through the floor. There's like a fucking really funny Rob Zombie meme. It's a Disney movie with the animals dancing on a piano. And you can see it falling through each floor. Every time it hits one, it goes down to the next. You know? I was thinking it'd be like that, where they're inside this tower and the floor keeps falling down lower and lower and lower. Or even if they just hit them hard enough, they'll fall through a part of the floor and they'll leave a hole in the ground. They gotta go up the stairs to get back up to the top. The only real reference I have for that would be like the, that one Shrek fighting game that's like Smash Bros. Almost. Where you can throw a motherfucker out the window and they'll come back in through the door like 10 seconds later. The whole experience is good. I got a bunch of like shit planned for this city. I don't want to go into too much detail in case one of my players tune in and try to watch this. But I want some big, like, city fights to happen. It's looking like it's gonna be another week or two before I throw dice again, so... Unfortunately, Salty is doing a really good job in his fucking track and meet. You know, good on him. I'm glad he's getting a solid career out of that, and he's performing well. He's probably in the best condition he's ever gonna be for his whole life. He is doing good. He's fit. He's great. You know, awesome. That means I'm not throwing dice. You know, that sucks. It's whatever, though. His life is more important than my game. I can't be too shitty about that. Whatever. I'm realistically not ready to run game. I need to make some more maps. Like, I could do the next session, and maybe even a session after that. But, like... I need to make some maps. A lot of maps. And I don't have nearly enough time for it. It would be really cool if I had my own fucking bridge fight. In my roomie's game, he had a... This was the first ever D&D game I ever played. My first character ever was a paladin. Fucking love that dude, right? I could talk about him for hours, but I won't. Instead, I'm going to talk about specifically this one session. It was probably my favorite one. It established what D&D was in my mind, and what the glory of combat felt like to me. It was, my paladin, plus one of my other buddies. We don't talk anymore. He played the role of Bolbjorn, who was like a fighter barbarian. He was cool as fuck. I hate to say it. He was cool as fuck. And then you had, this ranger, Drax. He was cool, I guess. And then we had, two NPCs. Micah, the Dark Cleric, and, Walrum. He was also a barbarian. But he was like in full plate armor. I think he was something of a fighter barbarian too. I don't know. But it was great. That was just a really fun combat where we were crossing this bridge over a very dangerous rushing river, and we we got fucking hit hard by these bandits. Some highwaymen stood before us at the end of this bridge. They wanted money, and then when we didn't give them that, they wanted our cleric. We didn't give them that either, so they sprung their trap. These dudes start climbing up the sides of the bridge, and, you know, some dudes start flooding in from the front and the back. Whatever. I start smiting some people, throwing people off the bridge. You know, we're all handling ourselves well. Micah crit fails and he throws up on himself. That's rough, buddy. Really. Fight goes on. We start clearing him out. And then homeboy, he lets out some fucking hearty dialogue that I don't fully remember. And then dudes start popping out of the trees and swinging in on vines. And they start putting Micah in headlocks and start dragging him away. Whereas the others are now no longer trying to kill us, but rather displace us into the river. And, that was fucking wild. Bolbjorn, he lost his fucking greatsword in the river. And then he had to, like, fist fight some of these guys. He did a decent job, all things considered, for someone who wasn't trained that way. And then, after that, he got thrown in. I get thrown in. My armor's too heavy, so I sink straight to the bottom. I'm wearing this bronze plate. And then, after that, Drax does his thing. I don't really remember what he was doing. He got fucked up, though. Micah gets fucking kidnapped, and Walrum's the last one to go, right? I think what happened was, me and Walrum were the last. I get thrown off, and then he grabs somebody, and Walrum jumps off with a dude underneath him, and he's hatcheting this man to death all the way down, right above me. And that's when I sink to the bottom. And I was, like, desperately trying to grab at a tree branch to keep myself from getting swept away. And, what happened was, I grabbed what I thought was a branch, but it was shiny. I ended up pulling out Bolbjorn's sword. Yeah, I saved this fucking greatsword. Good shit all around. Dude, that was such a good fight. Oh my god, that was my first ever D&D game. That was like our, 10th session in or whatever. It was good. After all that, we, recovered and realized we were missing Micah, who was, the driving plot device. And honestly, I didn't know what to do. After that, I was like, did we lose? Is that the end of the campaign, you know? And, we kind of talked about it. I'm like, well, I guess we could try to find him, you know? The game only ends when you let it end. Which was, the real beauty of it all. That is easily probably my most favorite session out of any D&D game I've played ever. You know? And it was, my first one. I'm fucking pissed that was my introduction to D&D. Because that set the bar so high, I will never be satisfied like that again. I'll come close, but I'll never be that happy. That shit was so fucking good. Wow. Dude, Hector's really fucking angry. Holy shit, dude. I thought Lightning Strike was fast. Yeah, man, that was good. I think Paladin is my favorite class to play. Right now, on my Tuesday games with the house, I am playing as a Sohei, which is like a barbarian monk, but they have to be lawful, and they can only use two-handed weapons. His name is Reuben Shaw, and he's a Goliath. It's been really fun. I got up to level 3 recently, so I think I'm gonna take Paladin and start working on that. Right now, I got something, it's called Key Frenzy. It's like a barbaric rage, but I get the benefits of a, monk. So I get Flurry of Blows, and right now I have Deflect Arrows. But I lose my health benefit, so I don't get a health buff anymore. It's like a barbarian that doesn't get health. So I'm a tank without the tank. I'm a glass cannon right now. It's weird. It's weird being a barbarian without health. But, like, my lowest damage roll at level 3 is an 11. So I'm feeling pretty good about it. I can't be mad. I don't get Stunning Strike or Flurry... Well, I get Flurry of Blows. I don't get any of the Quivering Palm, Stunning Strike, or anything. I get Deflect Arrows, and that's it. And I had to be level 3 for that. But now that I'm where I'm at, once I become a Paladin, I get Smite. I can Smite my Flurry of Blows. I can Rage, Smite, and Flurry of Blows all at the same time. If I can get a second Smite, I can Smite 2 times in attack. That'd be fucking nutty. It's gonna be really good. Also, I got, Key Shout from Oriental Adventures. So whenever I rage, I have a chance to give people, the Shaken debuff, which is a -2 on all of your rolls. There's more rules to it than that. They get a saving throw that scales with my DC, and they gotta have less hit die than me, so I can only do it to pussies. But it's really good all around. It's all good in the end of the day, you know? It's fucking awesome. I'm excited to try it, honestly. I think that's how a barbarian should be. I should be able to scream so loud that people get scared. Oh, man. Hey, all you fucking nerds, geeks, and otherwise dice-tossing bastards. I got a question for you. What's your opinion on fear effects? I just want a general opinion on fear in D&D. Demonic disaster. What the fuck is that? What? I've never seen that spell before. That move is hype. I've never seen that move before, dude. Oh my god, dude. That's my new favorite thing. Oh my god. Alright, is there anything else you can learn? Nah, you're cool. Alright. Let's get the other one out. What else could you learn? One other spell. Alright. Yo, real shit, I don't mind fighting homeboy like this, I think. Yeah, honestly, I'm cool. Let's get a quick Julia hand job, and we'll buy some resources. And then we'll go play with the gentleman.
Come on in. What can I get you today? What will it be today? Will that do it? Thank you. Will that do anything else? Will that do it? Anything else? Thanks as always. What will it be today? Will that anything else? Will that do anything else? What can I get you today?
Okay, I need to make 30 bucks. Yeah, take one short sword.
Thanks as always. What will it be today? Will that thank you. Thanks as always. Take care.
Alright. Hell yeah, dude. We're gonna go in there with Barasmo. We'll give the gentleman a couple attempts, and then we'll call it quits for the night. Hey, Fepple, congratulations on being first. I'm glad you were the first one to join my stream at 3 hours, 47 minutes, and 30 seconds. Congratulations. Wear that first redeem as a badge of honor and pride. That is the only proof you have to contradict anybody else. And they have less proof than you, you know? You got all you need. There's nothing they can do about it. They tell you you weren't first, you tell them to suck it! Okay, I'm gonna change my weapon right away. We'll use the trident. What the fuck, dude? Bro, he fucking ate him. Are you kidding me? Crazy. What level was he? $57. Are you gonna try to steal from him? Fuck yeah, I am. You kidding me? I'm honestly dealing solid damage, all things considered. Damn. I tried. I'm definitely gonna steal from him. Absolutely.
Is this destiny as well?
And keep mages in defense mode. Yeah, you got it. Lesson learned. My fucking bad. Oops. Oops. Fucking oops. Yeah, dude. You fucking got it. Alright, we'll put you on time and then guard. Alright. Yeah, we're definitely gonna need that death doll and all of those fucking potions. We might not need those potions if I'm a fucking one-shot. Okay, I guess I'm not a one-shot. That's nice. Alright, there we go. Easy. Ooh. I live, bitch. Wiener. Hi. Alright. See, this is why you have serums. 1 health. 1 fucking HP, dude. Look at that. I'm just too damn good. Damn. Any ring that might be useful other than the death doll? Fucking no. I don't know. Is there any rings that make you immune or resistant to poison? I mean, I don't think that exists. If there is, I don't know about it, or I can't get it yet. It's fucking... Wind or fire is what we got. Wind, fire, or Brooch of Bonds. I mean, if I beat him, my fucking wizard will explode. You know, that'd be cool. Otherwise, yeah, I mean, there's really not much I can do about this. You see, the only other thing, apart from his insane fucking physical damage, is his poison. You know, if there's anything I could do about his poison attack, that'd be great. Alright, Fepple, I really want you to dig deep in your head. What's my options for dealing with poison, other than fairies and, potions? I do see there is a poison Moodle up there. You know, I could possibly find a way to get some invincible face. Did my fairy ever keep that learned, or... No. Oh, shit. Alright. Fine. God damn it. It didn't seem like it was very hard to get that, so I guess we'll just fucking do that real quick, I suppose. Or, you know what? No, I won't. No, I won't. No, I won't. I promise you we'll be back at this next week. I'm just gonna keep fighting Homeboy until I figure it out, and if I don't figure it out, next week we'll work a little more on it. I'll run through that tower of my fairies, you know, with this exact loadout, I'll run through my tower, you know. Get the fairies boosted a little bit, learn Invincible Vase on both of them, get the works done. We'll do more grinding next week. But for now, we're just gonna fucking duke it out with them and try to figure it out. I mean... What else is there to do, right? I mean... I could rock the Barbarian armor for a little bit more damage. No, that's health. That's not damage. No one gives a fuck about health. Yeah, I mean, I guess I'll be fireproof. I don't know. Alrighty, time to have a gentleman's bout with him. Oh yeah, we want to have a wizard ready. I would love to use that fucking tension move, but I don't think I'll be able to. To those who don't know, tension, the wizard's tension skill, the red triangle, that boosts your strength a lot. Let us use, 2 of these. Honestly, I feel like if I'm patient, I could beat this guy, you know? Damn. I'm gonna miss him. That dude was cool as fuck. Alright, we are gonna burn a high potion and one of those. Hell yeah. Ooh, whoa. He did it again. Insane. Yeah. Alright, alright. So I gotta be much quicker with that, and much closer. Alright. This is where we pick our loadout and we save the game so we don't have to change this every death. Maybe use faster weapons. Honestly, I thought the spear was pretty fast. I guess I could use a one-handed sword. Or maybe I'll use brass knuckles. That'll be good. I think I did that last time on Isaac, and that kicked his ass pretty thoroughly. We'll run Brooch of Bonds. whoever I have active is gonna have a really good payday. And, real shit, if he's one-shotting familiars, I think, I should get rid of Clay. Let's do that, actually. We'll get another fairy or something. Dude, the longer I try this, the more I think that, having 3 wizards is an overkill, you know? That gives me 3 chances to fuck up.
What can I get you today? Which do you
Yo,
like?
hold on to him for me.
Thanks as always.
Alright,
Which do you like?
and now to receive. I don't have any more fairies.
You took
I guess I'll use
no.
no Asmo.
Come back again.
Fuck it. That's at least a wizard that has slow time. I mean, who knows? Maybe he'll clutch up like crazy. Dude, what if I had a level 30 wizard that was still a wood rod? That'd be so fucking cursed. A level 30 wood rod. That'd be so fucking goofy. Alright. Memorial ticket, and then we'll save. Alright. This time we're ready. This time I'm going to perform excellent miracles. There we go. Hey, solid introduction. Ooh, perfect parry. Ooh, almost lost my wizard there. Ooh, ouch, oof, darn, shoot! That's the spirit! Get up, warrior! Alright. I'm gonna put you on guard, and then I'm gonna get a fairy. Because I need healed. I need healing like rain in Africa, I swear. Damn. I really tried. Alright, you want to cure me? Nope. Sorry. No time to be cured. I'll have to figure that out myself. I need a wizard immediately. Damn. Hey, that wasn't bad, though. Yeah, Invincible Vase would be the move, I think. We'll do this like 2 or 3 more times, and I'll call it quits for the night. You guard. crazy ass hitbox fucking poisoned me from behind. You killed my best friend, you dildo! Nah.
Is this destiny as well?
Nah, it's Jacarada. Hey bro, after this I want to do a full deathless playthrough of the Dark Souls franchise. I'm gonna do it blindfolded with one hand, and the other's gonna be in my butt. If I die at all, I promise to cut my wrists. That's a vow, that's a promise. Yeah, that's fine. We're cool. We're fucking with it. We're not changing anything. We're cool. I need to learn how to perfect parry. Just perfect parry every single one of his attacks. That voice does something to my president. That's not a waste. It's close enough. All right. Ooh, 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 ooh! Hey, we're gonna go on a walk. Motherfucker! Damn.
Is this destiny as well?
Hey, Fepple, shut the fuck up. No, that's not what's happening. Fucking take your hand out of your pants. I see you reaching. Pull that shit out. You're not all is your shit. Just your hand. Just your hand. Papa, you can keep going. Papa, you're fine. Calm down, fentanyl. Hold what? The table in front of you or the arms of your chair or your keyboard? Not what's in your pants. Whatever it is. It stands on its own. Quite impressive, sir. But we are not ready to see it. We are all but children in the eyes of the Lord. Oh my god, dude. This guy's kicking my ass. But I still feel like I have a chance to beat him. I feel like I'm already really close to doing this, right? I really like that as an introduction. I don't like that follow-up. Damn! Kicking is better than sucking. Nah, but if you get that perfect downward angle when you punch, you'll squirt like a squid. You know when they ink when they're scared? It's like the angriest feeling you'll ever have.
Is this destiny as well?
Yeah, like a squid. Like you'll ink, you know? Gotta time the jump to avoid the floor's lava attack. What, you can't actually get out of the circle? You have to jump? Fuckers, calm down. I know what I said, I'm sorry. I think you can get out. Okay, I feel like I can go fast enough as long as I commit to one direction. And it's probably gonna be reversed, so I gotta make sure there's not a wall behind me. Or I could just time the jump. It's usually barely not enough. Okay. Alright, alright. I'll like pay attention to that then. This will be good to learn. Especially for later. It'll take too long for a fairy to summon, so I can't rely on her spells for that. I guess he was bound to hit me with one of those eventually, right? One of those. And two of those, you fucking demons. What the fuck, Finn? You were a paladin! Still kind of am. Slut Paladin! Slut Paladin! Woo! 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 Woo-hoo! Damn. Alright, alright. Next one's the last one for the night, and then we'll try again next week. No idea what we're gonna do, but... honestly, I really like the strat that we're going right now, so I think I'm just gonna keep trying this until it works. I forgot to put my wizard on guard, but it'll be fine. You're pissing me off! That's the spirit! Fuck you! God damn! Damn! What the fuck, Saint Germain? I want a game about this guy. This is the only time we ever see this fucker. He's supposed to be some sort of time traveler. I'm surprised he's not in every single game. God damn, that was so good. I need to do that again.
Destiny as well?
One more. One more. I'm not gonna check that right now, but that's probably my roommates telling me to shut the hell up. I bet real money that's what they're doing. They're probably telling me they work tomorrow. They're absolutely right to. I'm loud as shit. This fight got me screaming, man. Hey, Fepple, if you're here, I got a question for you. The wizard to the right of this that takes Axe, Knuckles, and Special. Is that guy any good? I don't remember. He teases his appearance in other games, but Konami stopped making them. It's fucking tragic. Oh yeah, Sax even. We want you on time stop and guard. Wizards are hard to remember since they learn so many different spells. I fucking feel that. That's why I'm asking, man. I have no clue what he does. They kind of merge together in your memory. Absolutely. No harm, though. That just means that most wizards are really good and super fun. The only one I remember viscerally was the top right corner, the fucking baby mage. You were guarding, what the fuck? Alright. You're gonna take that flurry from behind, sir. Ooh, I'm gonna take that from the side. God damn. Yes, sir. Message received. I understand. I'll fucking heal in a second. Alright, Serum. That one Falling Star move has a light attribute, so it's good against Dracula. Is it? I guess so, huh? Damn! How? He was fucking guarding you, dick! He's actually making up the rules as he goes, I swear. Fucking hot dog. Yum yum. I fucking love wieners. Yeah. Alright. No Asmo, the wood rod. Damn. Alright. Alright, I'm done. I'm done. It's late. I'm done. Next week, we'll figure something out. We'll work on this wizard, and we'll get some fucking invincible vases on the fairies. Hell yeah. Alright. Alright, fine. You know, we're good. I gotta quit now. Somebody's gotta stop me. The shit was fun. I got a lot more done than I thought I would today. I feel pretty good about that. I walked into this having no plans, but would rather fill a night with some bullshit. But hey, I'm glad it worked out. I think what I want to do next, after we're done with this, I think the next filler thing for my... Because these Castlevania streams, I'm gonna be real with you, dog. They're just filler. They're not really part of my, like, plans for my streams and shit. I'm just doing this because I didn't have anything else to do tonight. But, I think after Crazy Mode, I want to do Trevor Mode. That'd be really cool. I want to see if I can't do Trevor Mode on Crazy Mode. I got Game Shark. I'm sure I can figure it out. But I think what I want to take over Saturday games is Chapter 5 on The Long Dark got released a little bit back, so I really want to get back into The Long Dark again. I fucking love survival games, and The Long Dark is one of the best. So you might see that more. I don't know. I really don't want to take up Saturdays, because I've been saving that for Salty, so that way we can do Silent Hill. I don't know. I have no clue. We'll figure it out, though. All in all, apples to oranges. Next Saturday, we're doing more Castlevania. Next Friday, we're doing more Minecraft. Actually, maybe not. Hold on. I'm gonna think here. I'm gonna ask a fucking ethical question in my D&D group. And depending on what they say, I might do D&D Saturday. But if not, you can expect more of this. It's either going to be this or Dungeons & Dragons. We'll find out. I'll ask them a question, because I really don't want to wait another 2 fucking weeks to throw dice. It just all entirely depends on how late they're willing to stay up. All in all, I hope you all have a wonderful night. Whatever happens, happens, man. We'll figure it out. We will figure this shit out. It'll be okay. I think we'll be in for a good time all the same. And my little brother's coming over this week, so I might do something Wednesday. No promises. I don't want you to expect anything from me. But if I do give you anything, it'll be Little Big Planet. We were kicking ass at that game pretty good. Yeah, I don't know much, but we might do Little Big Planet. That'd be cool if we did. I kind of miss that game. I hope you all have a good night, and I'll see you in a week or less. Good night, everybody.